see. Hopefully it runs better. It's the principle of the matter. Well, a lot of games are PS5 exclusive nowadays. If you give up on games because of that, it'll probably limit you from playing a lot of good games. I do speak Spanish. Hi, Paper. What's up, dude? Welcome in. How's the day been? How's Wumbo? Today's International Women's Day. Really? Are you serious? Why has no one told me that? Why has no one said Happy International Women's Day? What's up, guys? You're slipping. That was in March. I feel like that already passed. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I feel like that just passed. It's March 8th. Why did he lie? Dude, what? If you're a woman lover like me, yeah, every day is Women's Day. Almost International Men's Day. Isn't that actually every day? International Women's Day? Really? Tell the people who hate women in our society. Something of a woman enjoyer. Really? Prove it. Name 5. No, name 100 women. Quite a loading screen? Yeah, I know, dude. My PC's definitely working right now. Apparently November 19th. Oh, okay. These shaders, damn. God damn. Have another day since I guess you want 2 birthdays. Damn. Chill. Tomorrow is actually my half birthday. Let me have that. You don't have to celebrate. I will, though. It's my half birthday. I'm gonna be 25.5. This game was making some people's PS5 catch up in smoke. Oh, cool. Is it really? Yes, it is really. My half birthday and the last stream in this apartment. So tomorrow's gonna be a big day. Bring your beer. Bring your beer. Bring yourself. And you know, bring a good book. My AA coin. Did you actually give up alcohol, Mac? For real? Goddamn. Took you long enough. How's the lag? A little bit better. I reckon.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
You know I'm about a good time. Dude, actually, alcohol is so bad for you. We should all give up. Alcohol. And then give up. Ooh, there's a chest. Yonder?
Think it's alright to touch him?
I'm good, thanks. No, you're not good, Ziggy. Give up. Putting modelos down. Yeah, dude. Dude, but alcohol ruins gains, guys.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I am...
Sugar is just as
was
bad.
hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just... Well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she... Well, after she died.
Dude,
and now the
weak.
fruit's
It's been such a
finally ready
good
to eat.
game. The
And not
combat
only
is
it
pretty
ready,
flashy,
it's
but
actually tasty.
it's very
Sweet as
good.
you like, in fact.
I think it's
She
fun.
bred the bitter
The
right out
combat's
of it.
not hard at all.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest
And it's
could
very
do to
like
the curse
cinematic.
breakers.
Like all the battles
Look
are
how all they do
super
for the hideaway.
cinematic. The big battles.
You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Movie time! It's movie time!
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martella.
I did discover it! Dude, I changed the costumes. It's so cool. I changed Jill's as well.
Hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Aw, cute tree. Fruits of her labors. Cloud's Buster Sword in this game too? No? Where? How? Am I able to get that already? It's a sword cosmetic? No, I didn't discover that. Dude, that's so
Did
cool.
you come through the forge today?
I have to look for
Smells
that.
like a still. Would explain blacksmiths.
It's over there. Yeah, the side quests, you know, because people had told me before I did the side quests that they're not very good. And that's probably my only complaint with the game. Like, the side quests are just, go give this to this person. Go kill this monster.
I hear there's trouble in Rosette.
Very, oh, dude, look at her outfit.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul,
So
If a
cute.
little- eccentric.
That room's as ragged as.
How do I get down there, brother? Oh, there's an elevator here. Side quests that have a plus sign? Yeah, okay. I haven't seen any like that, I'll be honest. I don't think I have just yet. Oh no, it was up there. Jump? Making a playlist of all your past playthroughs? Past playthroughs of like every game? Hi Koa. I have a lot of them uploaded onto YouTube, but I'm kind of a mess.
Yep.
So like most of my VODs
why
were
I'm so lucky
uploaded at random. And so I'm gonna be better at like uploading my playthroughs and like keeping track of everything. And so yeah, I have thought about it and I think I will.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel apples.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the furrows?
Course she was.
Struggle to find it. Yeah, wait,
Not
struggle
saw
to
that
find
one.
Final Fantasy
Love
16.
plants more than people.
So I
Aye,
just
and
started
brave as
this
a
game
Bane-like.
2 days ago.
Remember when
So if
she
you go
ran
into
back
my
into the
VODs
hideaway
on
to plant
Twitch,
them trees
you
when
can
Titan attacked.
you can see. Oh, other games.
Wait,
These aren't
Yeah.
those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so.
So
Like you said.
the way it started is that my VOD channel was just gonna be for me to keep track of my VODs. It wasn't really so that people could watch my VODs. And so I was really lazy and I stopped I just never labeled them. I would just put the date, I would upload them, and then they were for the archives. And I'm sorry about that. I was, and continue to be a big mess. That being said, I will do better. I've started to upload them with like titles on the games and stuff. Hire an editor, yes. Maybe one day.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
Yeah, the
Lake
idea
Water doesn't
is
agree
that
with it,
I'll
then.
eventually get
That's one way
to
of
go
putting
back
it.
to all my VODs and like
Unless
label
you've
what
got
game it
some
is.
grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts.
But it'll definitely take me a minute. Also, like right now I'm
Pitch
currently
might stave
moving.
off the rock for a moon
Like
or
I
so,
haven't gotten to do the things that I want to
assuming we
do.
had any
That's one of the
pitch,
things that I
which
really
we
want to
don't.
do.
Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course,
It will
Obolus.
backfire for your algorithm.
Skiff
What
is our
will?
only means of reaching the mainland.
Changing
we'd
the
be
titles
lost.
or what?
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
The quest name is Cock and Ball. I'm not joking. Wait, what? What? Bro, they're fucking trolling. There's no way. Oh my god. Damn. I need to finish this one. I need to deliver some apples. Would you like some apples?
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since.
You Cecile join. I
Old
know what
Sid was the
cocking
only one who
is,
could
but
stomach the thing.
the fact that they put cock and ball like that, it
Didn't have
is
a
very
bark from the branch
intentional.
Made Martel livid. Not that anyone
Hey
can stay
Lord,
mad
hi
at a man for
Marcellus.
long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew,
Hi,
all right.
okay.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on.
Oh, italic ass.
These
No,
aren't Martels,
no, he
are
said
they?
it is cock.
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste.
No, you're not dumb. It's okay.
Clive,
You're being
tell
helpful.
the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will ya?
Not so much as a thank you.
Japanese
Well,
developers
I've got
are
some manners at least.
fucking
Sid.
trolls.
You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples.
No more
Head to the backyard
apples.
and pass along everyone's regards.
Full Mac. The day's going all right. Thanks.
The curse breakers send their thanks.
Kind of a.
And their compliments.
It was a fine day.
were clearly
I
very
want this
fond
week
of
to be
Martel.
over. I
They
want
remembered her.
to be in the new place already.
After all these years,
But
I suppose she was
very,
very,
very
kind,
soon.
even to a tongue-tied lummox like me.
What you been up to? Okay.
You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't gonna rest until we had fruit
Aw.
sweet enough to enjoy.
At least they
And now
kept
we
on the
do.
legacy.
When she died, I
fruit
named
tree.
a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through
Official
you.
day, dude. So Friday
dream would have
they
died
set
with
up the
her,
internet at the new
had
place
you
in the
not kept it
morning,
alive.
and
something to be proud
Saturday my stepdad
I-
comes
I
and
didn't
moves
do
my bed.
anything, really,
So
but
official day will be when my bed is over there and I can
you're
sleep
kinder
at
to
the
me
new
than I
place.
deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop.
But on Friday,
And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course
Chat
not.
has
I'll-
agreed.
I'll see that you're both well provided for.
so I originally wasn't gonna stream on Friday because I was like, I'm just gonna
Like
take the
your
day to
fruit,
like
Martell.
organize things
Isn't that
and.
wonderful?
But chat has
I'd
agreed
say it's about time
to
we
help
planted
me
you
do
some
boring
siblings,
stuff
don't
around
you
the
think?
new apartment. So I think we're gonna try to do some cable management. We will try to. Oh, we're gonna assemble my. What are they called? Nightstands. Lots of boring stuff. I'll bring pizza. Yeah, I'll bring beer. And then afterwards we can have some beer. Some brewskis. I'm just wondering if I can carry my desk on like by myself. Because originally I was gonna leave my desk for my stepdad to move it, but if I take it apart, I can move it. If I take apart the top of the desk from the legs.
All that pounding must be splitting his skull.
Blackstone griddle? Bro, what is that? Blackstone griddle?
What do you need?
Use the
What do you
forge. Oh yeah, I just wanted to see if there was any new. But I think I just upgraded my sword.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Oh, let's see if there's the Buster sword skin. Let's see. I don't think I saw anything here. Appearance. Weapon. Ooh! Oh, wait. I don't see Cloud's Buster sword. Or am I dumb? I don't see it, right? You have to unlock it in your menu first. Menu? Go to system. Okay, system. And then redeemable items. Claim. Claim, claim, claim. Ooh, thank you, Deacon. Dude. Yes. Hey, Bruiser, what's up, dude? How's the day been? Oh my god, Cortana! Wow, that's so nice. Normal and burnt black. Snow White. Icy blue. Oh. The Buster on, dude, look at that! That's so cool! Yeah, I had a lot of unclaimed stuff. I didn't know that was a thing. Final Fantasy 16 Rebirth. Cloud's been reborn, guys. Slay thorny thistles at Curtail Falls. Okay, let's go do that. Side quest right now. Curtail Falls. There's a bunch of new stuff though. Do you guys want to go look at all these like little yellow dots? There's a bunch of stuff around here. We got new songs. Let's change the song though. For real. Not that one. It's gonna make me wanna cry. This on the PS5 version? I don't know, actually. I didn't have the PS5 version.
I hear there's trouble in Roselle.
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks.
So Mather's all right.
Moogle! Yay! Clive, there you are, Koopa. I've been looking
What's
all
the
over
matter,
for you.
Nectar?
The matter is this,
The hunt
Koopa.
board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Koopa. I knew that already. That's why I need your help. And as I need not remind you, Koopa, I am the mightiest of all Moogles. No fiend of the Oh, I need you to slay them all. Wait, dude, why did it skip?
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Thank you, Koopa. It's good to have found someone who understands me, Koopa. I'll stay here then. Keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board, so if there's anything you need to know, I'm your Moogle. Okay. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted in hopes that fearless heroes will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. Okay, we slayed this one. This one was the eyeball that we slayed the other day. The Angel of Death? Woo! It doesn't tell you where they are though, so it just doesn't make sense to have these. Oh, I guess it does. A trader coming by the way of Caer Norvent met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction. Warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. Cool. I mean, it has the location at the bottom. Oh, Clairview Sambrek. I don't know how to read, obviously. Thank you. I'm sorry. Clairview Sambrek. Okay. I wish you would mark them on the map or something. That would be cool.
Once the Dalmegs have laid siege to the Dominion, very little will be leaving Twinside.
Monster Hunter.
They say removing a brand is almost as painful as getting one.
Where are the people that read every single book in every game? You here? Who read the Lusty Argonian Maid? I know some of you sick fucks read that.
Perhaps they're old enough for the sins of Zemeckis.
Jurassic's read all of those, dude. It's crazy. You do get the Cloud Sword. Yeah, it's so cool, right? I remember during my Skyrim playthrough, someone actually said, like, I've read every single book in this game. I was like, oh, okay. That's pretty crazy, I won't lie.
Down in the backyard earlier, and I tried some of the new crop of apples.
I'm just checking out the place.
Never
You
tasted
didn't
anything
read?
like
I
it.
read it just for chat. Everyone in chat wanted to read it. Weirdo.
Martels? Wait to try one myself.
Hard time listening to like dialogues and. No, they closed it off. Let me in. I'm VIP. I'm checking out the place, dude. This is pretty nifty. Do you guys know the song, The 50 Nifty United States? The 50 Nifty States.
And And you say Sid built this place?
Where the club at? I feel like that was the club. Like, that felt like the tavern. But it gets popping in there. And like, there's all of these yellow marks, but like, I don't know where they are.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
Dude, I want to change the song. The song is giving me like anxiety. It just feels like I'm battling something. The song is giving me like anxiety. It's a good one. I haven't unlocked very good ones at all.
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
There's some at the shelves over here. Let's go take a look. I just want to see what's going on. What are the yellow marks? I think the yellow marks mean there's something new.
Everyone used to live in
The shelves.
They keep their fish.
Harpocrates.
My knowledge is yours.
Oh, okay. This guy just got like history books and shit.
May the winds of fortune carry you far.
I don't want to see that. Anyways, let's fast travel. World map. Hee. I need to go. Ooh, travel to that location unavailable at this time. Why? Can habits of the background music cycles? I don't think so. No. Wait, what? Wait. Can I run there? I don't think I can run there. Gotta advance in the store. Ah. Okay. That would make sense. Oh, lag.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides,
Mac, are you gonna play the game after all?
Sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
After Hogwarts. Oh, okay. I'm 45% in 3 streams?
Return to Ironhome.
For what?
No, I'm 14 hours in.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Hopefully this next part doesn't go by too quickly.
Come on.
There's just not enough side quests to like keep me entertained, you know? Like I tried to do some side quests yesterday, but even then, like I ended up just there was no more side quests to do.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends?
I just had to continue. We're like a third now that I think about it. Okay, that's a bit better. All right, we can do this one though. Let's go get some cock and balls. Dude, that's the fucking quest. Don't be weird. That's the quest name.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
I forgot how to fight, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, that's the name of the quest, Cock and Ball.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing
Order
any
your
more than
Moogle?
this.
I did not.
Time to head home.
I will. I will definitely. I haven't yet. Hi Berserk, what's up? Crazy that Vegas just comes in when I say that. Damn, Vegas. Weird. Moogle for Halloween? Dude, stop. That would be so cute. Do they have a Moogle onesie? Real question. Downloaded the wrong version. Damn. Freaky as hell. This game freaky as hell. Can someone screenshot where it said cock and ball? I'm gonna post it on Twitter.
Finish with that log. Well, did you find me some wax?
Found it.
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse.
I'm gonna get a little
I
sweater.
don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
What the hell did you... Or Moogle headband? What? That sounds so cute. I would buy that. I'm buy all the Moogle merch. No! Make for Amber. Alright, now it's time. Where's girl? She's very pretty, but I just miss Tifa so much. Like, I just don't really know how I can do this without her. You know? Crocheted Moogle. Oh, the little crocheted Moogle plush? Yeah, that one's super cute. I don't know if to get that one or the normal one. They're both really cute. Oh, a head cover?
What it is. Lord Elwyn
Wait,
would
send the
never have
link.
stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes
Bro, if you send
to
one more
welcome a new
link
dawn.
like that, I'm banning you.
It would be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields
Brother
have
said
limited this
download
small?
Wham here.
There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You've...
Oh, that's cute. Dude, that's like for a baby. Like, that's like a baby size hat. That actually I think is for a baby. Hey, what's up?
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Good night, Maddie. Thank you so much for hanging.
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Broke.
Excuse me. What was all that about earlier?
It said baby bonnet, yeah.
Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think...
We're going hunting for outlaws.
Would you like that, boy? 100? I heard it were 1,000.
Speak with several of the villagers. Okay.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Through the mountains we go. Ooh, that's cool.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapsed?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. Too slow.
Where did we come from? Yeah, I think we're going this way because the marker's over there. Yep. What a duo. Dude, doesn't this girl look a lot like Tifa? Apparently they were based off the same like character model. No, they were based off the same character model. She does look a lot like Tifa. Fact. Ooh. Not. Better than Aerith? Dude, you just get me, Mag. You just get me. That's why we're chill like that. Type shit. It's a castle? Ooh, it's a bridge. Why don't they make bridges like this anymore, guys? For real. What's happened to our architecture? We got highways. Why can't our highways look like this? Like, imagine. Wouldn't that be crazy? Just think about it. Too much work to build them? Yeah. They'd rather just make everything look boring as hell. Quest destination. Oh, dude, they lured me in with the treasure. That's sick. Graffiti on it. A Walmart next to it.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
Wall Street Millennial? Yes, I know. They told me that. I don't know why they included that clip. That's so random. Dude, at least credit my stream.
Yeah. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Bye, Infinite. Thank you so much for hanging.
I'll show you a true scent of
Oh, I need to kill the guy that's healing them. Hold on. You must die. He has a Buster Sword. It's a skin that I equipped for him. Dude, Abuse is such a hater for no reason. You haven't even played this.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The brand freed from our camps. They await you in Odil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
The branded that we freed from the camps? Which ones? Dude, this looks nothing like Kingdom Hearts, you freak. Don't lie. This game is for chads and Kingdom Hearts is for little dumb ugly babies.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Is more floaty. Are these the people that were like, we don't want your help? Damn. Wait!
This was my mother's doing.
Were these the people at the base?
Why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Was that Sharon? Karen? The
We
lady?
should go.
Oh, it wasn't. Okay.
Yes.
I don't know who these people are then.
We can't leave them here like this.
I saw this lady with like short hair
But
and
if
I
the
was
Black
like,
Shields
"Dude,
have
is
made
that
it this
her?"
far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Holy shit. Enrique Iglesias, dude, Enrique Iglesias could never. Don't lie. Damien.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. Run like the wind. Back to the stables, girl.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just now.
What's this?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
You find no succor to the south travelers, nor beyond the...
No use calling Ambrosia now.
The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Heavily traumatized protagonist and a baddie at his side.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Lie. I like how she doesn't have stamina. Very cool, thank you.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Buster Sword, yeah, it's a skin.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
The mount? You don't like it? The chocobo? I think it looks cool.
Have mercy.
Like a mon? No, it's a skin.
Voice-ridden dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, get enough
Fuck off.
Find the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall.
Hey, Guri, what's up, dude?
Down where you stand.
How's it going? How's your day?
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
I don't think Aerith is ugly. Oh, you... Mac? She's not ugly, but like, when people say she's better
I thought
than
we might be able to
Tifa...
reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
Yeah, Mac does.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
Just got off Apex, nice.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Overwatch games. No comment. Never admit to that. Braun?
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
That's
Maybe
great.
they found who they were looking for.
Okay, good. Oh, oops.
This is nothing like I remember it.
Isn't Apex just like cheaters and bots now? Wasn't there like a lot of cheaters in the game? That's why people stopped playing.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Oi!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Ooh. Fun.
Or not.
Slay the enemies.
Nice try.
Enemies bested.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix.
I know this guy.
I was there when you died. Huh?
This is that guy.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Aww.
We can speak inside.
I'm y'all's little PogChamp. Yo, Italic, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Italic. I appreciate you.
Bend the knee.
Guys, if y'all got gifted a sub from
We
Italic,
left
please be
before
sure
the
to thank him.
Empire
Really
could
hope you
make
guys
examples
enjoy
of
your
us,
subs.
though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after.
So we just killed his men and he's
Alas.
chill with it.
There is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We should kill her.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If
Theo.
that is your wish,
Come here.
I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
It's definitely
With
more
pleasure,
story
my
than
lord.
gameplay, but the story's very good though. And I think that's just kind of what you sign up for with a Final Fantasy game. Hold on, let me close the door really quick. No, come here, Theo. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies. Chicken wing.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
And let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
So Wade, is this all their men? Guardian of the Flame. Oh, these are homies. These are the homies.
Allow me to tend to your needs.
Dude, everyone has the Gaia blade. Hey, alien, what's up?
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment.
The boys.
Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed.
I think
While
I could
the
take
Black
them all.
Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done
Just
this on my own.
think, guys.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
In my new place, I can lock him in my other room and he'll leave me alone.
You haven't changed a bit.
Just
Wade,
think. I can
the
just
bearers
put
from
him
Old
in
Hill
my
have been
other
laid to
room and
rest.
not hear him at all.
Very good.
This is gonna be great.
Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Hi Vegas, what's up? That's a cool emote.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
Lock him up.
Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is
Lock
but one
him
thing
up.
which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Oh, I had ramen today, guys. It was so good. It was fantastic. Party members. Oh, I skipped that. Sorry. What happened?
We'll keep them from
Cat
the
jail.
blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible
Pumpkin
and
spice
fed their corpses to
coffee.
Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Oh, that you'll have people enter and leave the party. Okay, thank you, Deacon. Deacon's a pro. Deacon, did you play this on PlayStation when it came out? Yeah, okay.
I got me sideways.
Deacon, why didn't you tell me this game was gas, dude?
Bastards are lucky I didn't.
There they are.
Make for Buett Bridge.
On your
confront the
command,
Black
my lord.
Shields main house. On your command. Dude, their armor looks cool.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against
You were
the might
obnoxious
of
in
the
the
Black
Discord. Really?
Shields?
Good night, Isak. Thank you so
Then
much for hanging.
come.
I remember.
Die along with your flame!
Damn, I should have paid attention to you.
For Azaria!
For us area!
Dude, they got like the worst armor. Do you see the
Your
armor this
petty
guy has?
revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
We'll even to fight their battles for them.
barbarians.
Worse. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Big guy. Nah. He ain't shit.
Nice try.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We finish him.
Go Knight of the Lasting Dart. Is that his name? That's pretty cool. How do you gain that title? Hi, Mountain! Mountain, where you been, dude? How's life?
I don't see any more.
Thank you so much for coming by.
Nor
Did it
do
with my
I.
eyes closed? Yeah, you know me.
The plan worked.
It
They're
did.
so good.
It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still
Makes me want to
our
buy it,
home,
Mountain. I
and
recommend
we
this
must
game.
fight for it.
Seriously.
As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
On a dance pad?
So
Dude,
wait.
I'm not that good.
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to
Hi,
think of a
Griffin.
way to
I'm not
prove
good at
that I am
gaming, I'll
neither
be
wraith
honest
nor
with you.
wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Nice.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
What's Euro Truck Simulator? Why Euro?
How accommodating.
Is it just in Europe?
Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle
Not eating
believes we're
pasta, but I do it anyways. Nice.
And means to
As you
string us up
should.
himself.
Hi, Orlandini. What's up? Is it him, Byron? I don't remember what this guy looks like.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Yeah, Sam, thank you so much for the $3.30. I appreciate that. Thanks, Sam.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Aww.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Aw. How cute.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Aw, how sweet.
You always always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play so grandly.
Hi, Taisei. What's up?
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
Hi, Zach. What's up, dude?
Sit.
Wednesday's been good. Busy.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Pokemon? I'm not a big
So
fan
you
of Pokemon.
arrived late to one of her
I've
cullings,
watched the anime.
did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
She was always a monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
He's the guy that we were sparring with at the beginning of the game, right?
All right, if it's a ship you require,
no?
A ship you shall have.
Well, then when did we meet this guy?
I have a galley in port
That was
recently
Rodney?
relieved of her cargo.
Fuck,
She
I'm
can
like,
be
did
outfitted
I
for the
meet this
voyage
guy
in a
and
matter
forget
of
about
weeks.
him?
So you believe us then? About everything?
Oh, this is his first appearance. Oh,
you?
we've never seen him before?
Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim.
Hi, Bob.
But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first?
This bro reminds me of Santa
Rutherford,
Claus. I like him.
fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Ultimate abilities? I don't know. Don't know what that is.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
No, it's not sad. She's just saying she needs to atone for the bad things that she's done. But she had no other choice. It's not her fault. I'll be right back. Yeehaw! Wait, how do you do that? Yeehaw! Ooh? Ooh? Can you fuck off? Ooh? Can you? There was a snake in my boot. Fuck off, James. If I want my feet to touch the ground, my chair has to be this low. Anon, thank you so much for the $3
Millie is
donation.
so pretty.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Anon. I appreciate Right here, my feet just dangle. Okay. Anyways, let's get back to it. This is better. But I have nowhere to put my feet. Wait, you know what? I have a footrest that I put to wash.
Ways to die.
La la.
So many dumb ways to die.
Okay. This is actually. Ooh. 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 Once you try the monitor, what monitor? Problem solved. Yeah, I washed it because it had a bunch of Theo hair on it. I was like, ew.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom.
But it's gonna go back to.
But Vivian could probably make an
that
educated
state
guess.
soon.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From
Butcher's
spit
cleaver.
roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Recreate
Something
a
tells
recipe?
me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I
the
ask
sword
what's
is
on
the
the
skin.
menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
In Rosaria? Speak with a butcher at Martha's Rest. Oh, the plus sign! I see it now. Whoa. I hadn't seen one of these side quests. Apparently the plus signs are like the good side
Typical
quests.
nobles, cowering behind their walls rather than joining the fight.
Why does it make me... Oh. Oh, my controller, like, disconnected. What the hell? Might be running low on battery. Yeah, I bought new batteries today, actually. But I don't know, it turned on again, so...
How did we
I guess we'll leave it like that.
These guardians of the flame.
There are
Really
new
never heard
villains
about
being...
us.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him
Vaughn.
down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if
It's
we
going
both
well,
bent
thank
his
you.
ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what'd you say?
Rechargeables? I don't have one.
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. We'll open up when he's ready.
All right.
What's a play and charge kit? It's
it'll
because this
smell a
one
rat if we
only
both
takes
turn up at once.
batteries.
So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Rechargeable battery for the Xbox controller? Pro gamers? I'm not a pro gamer. Just a casual gamer.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
Oh, this is hurting my head.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit?
Innit?
What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my
Where did you
stuff
get the
look like
rechargeable
every
batteries
clumsy
for your
shit.
Xbox controller?
I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There.
Ooh.
You happy? You got
Can
what
you
you
send
came
me
for?
that in Discord, Solo?
Now piss off.
Amazon?
All right.
Okay, I'll take
We're
a
going.
look. Hi, Rick.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Is it quite pretty? Let me see. It glows. Ooh, that is pretty. Ooh, I do like that. You know, the only reason why I didn't do it is because my Xbox controller is pink, and I didn't want this to be a different color than the controller because I think it would look ugly. And they don't have a pink. Yeah, maybe I'll just get the rechargeable batteries. No, apparently it has like a little special cap for it that helps with the recharging. That one is pretty though. might fit. It's because it has the little dots for when you put the controller down. I'll take a look later though, for sure.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fellow who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit.
How's your day been?
So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here.
Not so great, Jay. Why? What happened?
The curse breakers were placing bets
I'm
on
sorry
who
to hear that.
Now, where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern. That was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
I hope it gets better for you, Nevitz. It's okay. You got the rest of the night to chill. Gotta track him down. Use the hunt board to locate the griffin. Common culture. I know, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Thanks, Solo. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin? I have a belay for you. An especially horrible one locals call Dosmere. So, Cair Norvent, Westgate, Sembrek. This one. Cair Norvent, Westgate, Sembrek. Do I just go there? Cair Norvent. Stressful day at work and my team lost. Aw, dude, I'm sorry. Okay, Cair Norvent. Actually, do not know where that is. Southern Rosaria, Central Rosaria. This is Southern Sambrek. Cair Norvent. I think it was Southern Sambrek, right? Yeah, Lucifer, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Thank you. Oh, Cair Norvent. It just says Westgate Sambrek. Westgate Sambrek. Got a cool hat, nice. Very cool. Westgate. I see Care Norvin there. Oh, my controller. I think it is dying. Wait, let me just replace the batteries really quick. I got new ones. No, I'm playing on PC. He's talking to his Discord kitten. Care Norvent. This is the Gorius Gate. Maybe that one? Or... Ah. Lost Wing is the closest? Okay. Alright. Let's just go Lost Wing. Lost Wing? Really? South of Lost Wing. How are you supposed to know that though? Like it doesn't even give you... Are you supposed to guess? This is Norvent Valley. You zoom in a little? Okay. This is the River Gate. The pin has a name. It just says the Hanged Man and the Cellar Passage. At the end of the Norvent Valley near the River Gate. Okay, thank you, Noble. Thanks, guys. Near the River Gate. Okay, can I put a pin? Nope. Let's hope for the best. Okay. River Gate is where you gotta go. Okay. We gotta hope for the best. This way, I think.
Good day to you. Sid.
Ah, lag.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. Bearers have
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
My PC work. Yeah, I don't think it's my PC, to be honest. But it's not that bad. It's just like some lags at points. I'm going the wrong way. So silly. Oh god. Okay, it's the opposite way.
Sid?
be up here. Oh man, this is gonna be a bitch to navigate. Oh, I have no idea. No, I have to go through the city, I think. I just went the wrong way. That was also the wrong way. I'm like... weird. Maybe it's up here? Hi Nat! What's up, dude? How's it going?
Good girl.
The wrong way again? Never mind, just get me out of here.
You deserve a rest.
Choppy, choppy, choppy. Literally just like the opposite way that I'm going at all times. Apparently, but like I don't see a way to get to this side. Hold on. I have to go through this. Hi, Alex. What's up, dude? How's it going? How's your day been? What you been up to? Ah, there you go. This way. But why does this look like a dead end, you know? Because it is a dead end. Okay, we went into the dead end part. There's apparently a part that does not have a dead end. You need to go up on the bridge that you just went under. Oh, okay, that would make sense. Yeah, because I just reached a dead end. There you go, yeah. Relaunching my business. Ooh, nice, bro. That's awesome. Dude, congrats. Good luck.
Ready, go? Faster!
It is this way, I believe. Yeah. All the way. I like how it just auto picks up stuff. I don't want to fight you right now. Not now.
Time to fight.
Do you mind me asking you what kind of business, bro? Is that top secret?
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Griffin. It's around here somewhere.
Thanks,
Must
Gal.
be. Yeah. There you go. Typical trail in Maine. Damn, that's pretty cool. Dozma! He's the real deal, guys.
We'll have to wait.
Wait! I did not mean to do that. Yeah, it is the Buster Sword, but it's just a skin. Damn, why are we killing such a beautiful creature? Still got yeeted, really?
I needed that. Nice try.
that cool, guys. Notorious Mark Slane. Hi Camila, how did it go? How's your game? Please tell me you won. We said a group prayer for you. Aw, lost in the final. No.
Is something there, boy?
A person.
Could that be our man?
Oh, the guy who bought the cuirass.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
Good night, Vincent.
Sure.
Thank you so much for hanging.
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
We did it!
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
That make him happy?
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me
Didn't
right
seem
up.
like it. I
That
guess.
was the idea.
I guess it.
Clive's
it does,
idea,
though.
anyway. He
Cheer
did
him
most
up.
of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Guys, my neck.
Just don't expect me to go turning
Sometimes
out
I feel
work
like my
this.
head's too heavy for
There's
my
a
neck.
reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Maybe I need to build up neck muscle. Too big brain, dude. No.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Mate back. That was pretty funny. He speaks very British. Neck work. Wait, really? You have to do neck workouts? Is that a thing? I was kind of lying. I was kind of joking. Ooh. Dragon Slayer or
Okay,
something
yeah.
Slayer?
Not saying Fordian, do you?
Drake Slayer. Electrum. Briar Clamshell. Ooh. More Briar Clamshells and Gelatinous Mass. I guess later we'll get these. Damn.
And?
That's pretty good. Hi, Raijin. Just to feel like an F1 driver. Do F1 drivers need neck workouts? I don't get it. Why? Visit a masseuse. Dude, I have a private masseuse on call all the time. Honestly, I could use the massage. I went for a massage once in my life.
Typical nobles.
And I remember it being really good. That's money, I know, dude.
Back
Gotcha.
again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Good night, Deacon. Thank you so much for hanging out, dude.
As you know,
I'll see you
the
later.
Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women.
Oh, that's how Jill ended up
including
with
Jill.
them.
I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Typical nobles.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
There's a side quest here that we can do really quick. I just have to talk to Martha.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have
This is not Martha.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. when there is a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
What?
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you.
3 Reeds.
You've been most helpful.
God damn it. I thought it was gonna be simply... No, I haven't bought the Koopa plushie. I will. Probably soon. I didn't know which one to get. Three Reeds. God damn it. I can never find anything on this map. Maybe it's in the world map? I'm here. 3 Reeds. There you go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Green circle, yeah, I saw it. Rated out of 10. I would say it's like an 8.5 for me personally. I think the story is a solid like 9 so far. Gameplay's been really fun. The only thing is like the side quests probably are not as great as they should be, I feel. Yeah, I think it's really good. I mean, personally, I like it. I don't know why I can't just go through here. I see that there's a path over there. It's gonna make me go all around. Oh, my neck hurts. Oh, dude. Why does it do this? Came out last year when there were so many good games. Wait, did this come out? Okay, it came out before Rebirth. I don't know what games were coming out around that time, I'll be honest. What's up, Salty? I hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing alright.
At least I know what I'm up against.
Hi, Heck.
It's over.
Is on my list of games to play. Salty, it's so good. You need to play this one. It's very, very good. Unwanted Violet. I got
Before
it!
it goes bad.
Ivan. Quickly.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Craving ramen? Dude, the ramen I had earlier was really good.
I did
You should get some
indeed.
of that.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted Violet.
into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
What kind? I had chicken ramen. It was like chicken and it was spicy. It was really good. Ooh.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Fish ramen. Ooh. I've never heard of fish ramen.
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
That meal ain't it. Yeah, if you have to like gag and cough before the flavor kicks in, I don't know if that's worth it. He's lying for sure. Ooh, okay, are we ready for this next part, I guess? Go ahead. Movie time!
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
You should continue your playthrough, Jinkuro. Do it.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
You sure you're an epic gamer?
I'm at spoiler territory.
Oh,
Thanks
no.
for the playthrough so far.
Dude, Deliverance, thank you so much for this tier 1 sub. I'll go back for 2 months. I'm sorry. I don't want to give you spoilers. Dude, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging here. I'll see you later, Deliverance. Blink. Hi, John.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Time to fight.
Damn, those. Look at me, that fireball guy. F? Oh, RT. This big guy.
Too slow.
Very cool. Hi, Satoshi.
Too slow.
Yeah, this is a PC version.
We'll enter the caves from there.
They still made you work while the streets were flooding? That's crazy, dude. That makes no sense. There's no way that's like legal. Right? Surely the company's profits don't come before the workers, right guys?
Ugh, look at this place.
Dude, that's
What a
horrible
mess.
Something lives here.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his door.
Believe me.
Oh!
I need to.
What the fuck? Oh, that's what I tried to dodge.
Don't breathe it in.
I parried that bitch.
Too slow. Nice try.
Done.
Press on.
Yes.
Hi, Shot. What's up? Hi, Alex. I'm doing all right. How are you? Doing all right. I want this week to be over already. Hi, Key.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
First try, you know it. My day's been alright. How's yours?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's
Did a food review. Ooh, nice. Not so advanced. A game for anyone. Yeah. I do like that as well. It's not a hard game, like at all. Like Rebirth was harder than this, for sure. But it just, I don't know. The combat feels fun to me. It's not complicated or anything. There's just a lot of abilities to use. But I'm not a big fan of complicated combat. Some people really like that. They like to be challenged. No, you should be asleep, Nevitz. You should get your sleep, dude. I'm here every day. I'll be back tomorrow.
Too slow. Waken wind.
Ooh.
Nice try. Too slow.
You drink coffee really late like me? woke up. Nice. Good morning, Alex.
Too slow.
But you will be homeless. Hi, Miami. No, never that, guys. Oh, we're going back. I've never tried Monster Hunter, no. Everyone in chat says I probably won't like it. So I trust them.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Dude, you're Ifrit. How is fire gonna hurt you? How do you even feel heat? This is pathetic. I don't really like the Horizon games. Oh my god, she's so pretty. I forgot she's Shiva. I was like, what was her power again?
Quickly, before it melts.
She's Shiva.
This is going to be close.
2 weeks into watch you full time. Dude, don't do that. That's funny though. Silly.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Dude. It's the forbidden pudding.
They don't look
She fight? Yeah, she does, but I don't control her. She kind of does her own thing. But she's pretty good.
We aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Red
What the hell
moose.
is that?
I told you guys.
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
try. Too slow. Nice try.
Moose? Moose? Like the animal? Bro. I think that's weird. Bye, Nevitz. Thank you so much for hanging. I'll see you later.
But they never
Hope you
leave the
get
lava.
to
If I didn't know better,
have some food
I think this
tomorrow, dude.
volcano was about to erupt.
Oh my god, it's that thing from Elden Ring. No, actually
This
though.
one must be the
You guys remember this one, right? Oh shit.
good, I'll wager.
Oh, I was right in the line of that. Yikes. Oh, I didn't dodge any of that. He got my ass. Oh my god. He's just tanks.
Nice try. Too slow.
Damn. I'm good.
Nice try.
I need to be dodging. He keeps doing that. Does it work? I'm gonna distract him. But he's almost staggered. This is helping with the stagger. Yes. This guy does not die. You can keep chaining gouge. Keep chaining gouge, but doesn't it have a cooldown? Doesn't it have a cooldown when you use it? How do I chain it? If you spam the button, it lasts longer. I didn't know that. Oh shit, okay. Hey, what's up, Jaden? How's it going?
It's just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get a snack.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Panda, 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 panda. Nice cock, bro. la la. Oui. Love you too. Ooh, panda, 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 panda. Wait, how do you do that? Yeehaw! Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. There's a new sheriff in town. There's a new sheriff in town. Love you too. I would kill you. I would kill you and I would rob you. I got some pineapple. God, what a day. Dude, I can't find the salt. I know. Since we're moving, everything's just everywhere. Oh God. The Red Bull? You didn't even try. You left like 5 minutes ago.
Lady Marley. It's me.
By the mother.
Aww.
Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
You technically did. Yeah, that's true. He's on his phone now, guys. Come on.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady.
Wait, sorry. Theo's meowing and my sister works tomorrow. Dude, I let him out and he goes to meow at her door. So bad. Go to sleep. Shit. Dude, he has no idea what's coming. Okay, movie time. Watch.
I had to come back. There are things I left undone.
Go.
Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. As long as you get to sleep, no,
You were always so
it's
kind
important
to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy
Yeah,
life.
I know.
Promise me.
Why would she leave her here? It's so dangerous. If they learn that she's conspiring with the enemy, it's over.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
No.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right.
Damn, this place looks like Elden Ring.
Here's
For
our
real.
welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Oh, wait. Did I do it or no? I couldn't tell. I was trying to spam the button, but I don't know if I did it right. Oh, I did? Okay, cool. Okay, we came from up there. We're going... I don't know if it's this way. Maybe.
How many of them are there?
Elden Ring is crazy, guys. Where's Millennia? Take me to her.
Nice try.
I don't like that second wind ability. I should replace it.
Nice try.
Actually, I haven't used any ability points in a while. Oh god, I have 1600. Let's see if there's another one. Gouge is fine. Is Aerial Blast good or is Rook's Gambit better? What do you guys think? Hi Rudy, what's up dude? How's it going? Hi Burrell. It's good for stagger. Okay, I got this one. I'm done because I don't use like the current the Wicked Wheel. I never use that. Or I do, but I feel like it doesn't do anything. This is really cool. I'll save up for this next. Gear and icons. So we'll leave Gouge, but let's do Aerial Blast. Flames of Rebirth, really? If you master them, you can use them on other icon bars. Oh yeah, I did master... I mastered these two. So I can use them on these? I guess that's why they're here, huh? That's cool. Hi Sora, what's up dude? How was your stream? How was, or what were you playing today, actually? I didn't get to check. I can't tell if we came from here. Oh yeah, we did. Okay. Going the other way. Playing Valorant? Dude, have you been playing Valorant recently? Valorant fell off again for real. Probably here. What's up, bro? Oh, the door right here. No! Where am I? Who am I? This. Right here. Right here. Right here, buddy. Oh, we get to try the new Aerial Blast. Ooh. Dude, yeah, that's really good. Wow. October 12th. Ooh, damn, you still got a lot to go then. So you show the way? Oh yeah, it was that. I always forget.
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
Dude, October 12th, we get to watch it live on the subathon.
And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
Dude, it's my 5-year anniversary, Solo. I'm turning 5 years old this year. Okay, guys. Actual question. I was thinking about this. And I feel like I know the answer. Like I feel like I know the answer. But let's do a poll. What do you guys prefer? 25 hours straight, the way we usually do it. You know, that's the cap. Or would you guys prefer a longer cap? But obviously I have to sleep in between streams. Yeah, let's do a poll. I mean, I just want to see what you guys think. Usually, like, I feel like most people are just like, yeah, the 25 hours. I always have more fun during the 25 hours. I don't really... You know how people do subathons? And they're like, subathon, but all they do is go live every day? Which, props to them, you know? You're grinding and you're going live every day. But, like, to me, I'm like, if you're... I don't know. You're just going live every day. That's just regular streaming. But what do you guys prefer? We do a longer cap. Kind of felt like cheating. Yeah, I see a lot of streamers do that. And, you know, it's whatever. Like, a subathon is literally whatever you want. Some people say it's not a subathon if it's only up to 24 hours. I'm like, fuck you. You've never had to stay up for 24 hours. So like that. Yeah, what would you guys prefer? I mean, for the cap, right? Like, should I do a longer cap? A longer cap, but it'll be, you know, throughout various days? Or would you guys prefer one long, big stream? Vote in the poll right now. No sleep doesn't make sense. But son, the hours from 20 to 25 are crazy. The shit that goes on at that portion of stream. Sleep isn't really content. Yeah, and when I wake up, I don't know, I just feel like it's not as fun when you just have to go to sleep and like wake up again. It ruins the whole flow of the stream. 20 to 25 hours is when real memories are made, I think. But if you guys prefer a longer stream, we can go for a longer stream for the big 5 years. "24-hour stream?" Oh no, my 24-hour streams are always with no sleep. I've never slept during a stream before. But if we're doing, let's say, 50-hour cap, I'm not gonna stay up for 50 hours straight, right? Like, we're being fucking for real. Feels so weird. Yeah, I don't know what I would do for that, but I guess we'd figure it out. 1 month no sleep subathon, dying on stream, yes! When is it? Likely, not this weekend, but the weekend after. That feels so soon. Oh my god. Yeah, this year we're making a fort, son. Yeah, vote in the poll. Whatever you guys want. That'll be for our 5 years. Damn, it's almost Halloween. I feel like we've talked about this before, and everyone prefers the 25 hours straight. I prefer it as well, to be honest. I think that if I'm just going live, I've seen various streamers, and, you know, I respect the grind, but they do a normal 10-hour stream, go to sleep, wake up, normal 10-hour stream, you know, and it's a grind, because you're still streaming for 10 hours a day, but it's just a normal stream at the end of the day. It's just a long stream.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
All right. I have to plan that. And, you know, I'm planning for the October 12th, but with moving and all that, like if I'm not able to get everything ready and I just feel like it's gonna feel too rushed, I'll change it. That's why I haven't announced anything for sure. Watch someone sleeping. Well, some people do it where like the camera isn't on them while they're sleeping. The camera is just off and they're playing videos or something, which is probably what I would do. Damn, for the stagger, it's so good. I got him staggered real fast. Yeah, if there's karaoke, I can't save the VOD. But what I can do is plan a karaoke stream. I think I owe you guys a karaoke stream anyways. We can do that, I'm down. New place karaoke?
Nice try.
Ordered a Whataburger. Nice, August. Fun. Getting ready for bed. Dude, I remember that. Like, I could not believe you stayed up the whole time. Yeah, it's really a whole experience. I feel like you gotta stay up for the whole 25 hours to get the full long stream experience. You'll be tired as hell, but it's worth the memories. I mean, some people join us at the end of the stream, but whatever. Whatever, I guess. Not everyone's degenerate enough. Almost killed me. Wait, did you stay up, Italic? Next Red Bull and Marathon. You should definitely not do that. Hey guys, movie time. Shut up. Hi, Bright. What's up? God. Oh, like sacrifices or what? First time in 8 years. God.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Who's this? That's not Joshua, is it? Oh, maybe, yeah. I think he's here for the crystal as well. Marbles and Mario. What was the last long stream that I was playing Mario Sunshine at the end because I was so tired? How long was that? Hi Rye! What's up, dude? How you been? Was that just 16 hours? I was just super tired, right? Why did I do a 25-hour in July? Why did I do 24 hours in July? I don't remember doing that. Did I pass? Did I? Oh, and I did like 23, right? I didn't last. I didn't get a good night's sleep though. Like I really didn't sleep the night before. I wanted to. Oh, I made it? Did I? Oh. We didn't have enough fun activities planned for that one, I think. This time, hopefully we'll have more stuff planned. Power through it, yeah. Okay. I forgot I did that, to be honest. I thought my last long stream was my birthday.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Figure it out, Clive. Aw. Figure it out!
Please, just once.
No, I'm doing tomorrow too. Tomorrow tomorrow should be my last stream here.
We better make this quick.
Let's try. Too slow.
The only thing that sucks is I can't see shit here.
Too slow. Too slow. Nice try.
She's so pretty. They should make that her appearance all the time.
Go. All right. I won't take long. Nice try. Nice try. Needed that.
He was like, I won't take long. It'll take a minute. Just be a minute. I did not mean to use a high potion, but I guess life is full of surprises. Does it hurt me if I step into the lava that's like oozing in? It does! So I have a limited time to do this!
Well done, Tom.
Dude, yeah, no, the boss fights are really like nice and cinematic. I really like it.
Nice try.
Damn it!
Slow.
Okay, finally. I remember only intending to play this game for an hour, but realized 6 hours have passed so fast. No, it goes by really quickly, dude. Finally. Fuck this guy. I wasted all my potions. I kept getting hit. Alright, Shiva.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Whoa. Good night, Kai. Thank you so much for hanging. I'll see you later. Sleep well.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
She should kill this guy already.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
The big ass sword.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Oh no. This place is gonna come crumbling down.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh shit.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Oh shit. That's not Joshua, is it? Oh, wait. But remember, he has that evil guy inside of him, so maybe he's becoming evil. I don't know, guys.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
That's so funny. How did we even get here? Like, did we use a boat or like... Oh yeah, we were on a boat at one point. I remember. Where's our boat? Did they take it? Josh was there. So that wasn't Joshua back at that place.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Hi, Sensei. What's up?
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut.
Bahamut.
I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
Indefatigably.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Yeah, the voice acting is really good. Tifa, dude, I wish.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
I like how different all of the kingdoms are.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Oh, it's the Dorito Man. Good night, Sora, and I'll see you later. Sleep well.
There is a
Hi,
literal
bodies.
sea twixt you and
Empty,
your
empty.
prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the
Oh, fuck
Emperor's?
this bitch.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
This manipulative ass bitch.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could
night,
not
Motion.
believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress.
Yo, what?
Your own dear Clive.
How'd they find out?
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me.
Oh.
A woman by the name of Benedicta.
Yeah, we never got to see what was in the box.
I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Are you sure you're an epic gamer? Madden, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome back for 3 months. Thanks, Madden. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a nice day.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And
Good night,
beasts
Brolic. See you
will
later.
ever belong with beasts.
Common
There are
whore.
greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's horrible, dude.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Hey, Lid. She doesn't even claim him as her son, so not mom. Never that. Ooh, I hate how complicated it is to get around this place. Hi, Shadow. What's up, dude?
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
How's your night been, Shadow? We can all despise that woman. Yeah, I would question your sanity if you didn't hate that woman. Where's Jill?
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Get better
Understood.
swords? I think you can craft a better
Thank
sword.
you. The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Wait, what curse? I thought that the dominants
If
don't...
it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
They don't petrify, right?
I can
Is it a
bear
different
it.
curse? They do? Sid did? Oh, shit.
But you shouldn't have to. Not
So
anymore.
that's the curse? I thought it was just for bearers.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours.
That's horrible.
And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same.
Good night, Deacon. Thank you so much for hanging.
Oh.
I'll see you later.
Would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
It's the magic. Oh, okay.
No,
Damn.
that's not.
Hi, Unmrit. Welcome in. How's it going?
Ignore me.
Are just powerful and can take it for longer. Oh, okay. No spoilers. What? There's no way they interrupt that.
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Damn. Way to kill the moment, Gab.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
How would he even find
This
out?
is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I
I've
don't know
played
why
Final
Kupka
Fantasy
harbors such a
VII
grudge
Remake and
against Sid.
Rebirth.
But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
Agreed.
I'm coming too. After all,
A
we're in
sequel
this
to this
together.
one? No, I don't think so.
All right.
Hi, Hat. Not that I know of.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
2 DLCs, but no sequel. Oh, wow. Hall of Memories? Oh, cute. Damn. Yeah, they need to make more games like this for sure. But, I mean, it didn't sell well, apparently, so it's like, why would they make more? They should, though. For me. PS5 exclusives. I don't know why they do that, though. Why do they make it exclusive? Is it to sell more PlayStations, or what? Like, does that help them?
Bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Sony pays
Of
the money
course
to make
not.
their game exclusive.
What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
I'll be right back, guys. This way.
They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
Hi, Louise. Welcome back. Getting Game of the Year that sells a shit ton. Ah, see. Makes sense. Swirl, why are the vibes so low? Did you win any of your Val games? Let's get both of the side. I think there was one more side quest. I'm speeding through the game faster than I'd like. We need to do boring side quests to make it last forever. Oh, Swift plays. Okay, yeah. Damn. You have plenty left? Really? I feel like I'm getting through this story so fast. Okay, good then. I'm glad. DLCs. Ooh, that's true.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
You aren't even at the good part yet? What?
Nevertheless, I was
It's been so good so far.
Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands.
Intimate
Apparently,
knowledge.
the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However,
the best
as you're
part.
well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other
You haven't played DLCs yet? Son, you gotta get on it, because I don't want to spoil it for you.
Tell me of these morganbeards then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Guys, you gotta get on those DLCs, because I don't want to hear, I have to leave because you're gonna spoil it for me. I don't want to hear that. None of that. Figure it out. Grow up. Get her done.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
I went the wrong way. Alright then. Get a job. Okay, there's one side quest. This one's probably the shorter side quest. I just have to fetch something for her. Hi, Valorous. If you're done already, I mean, then you're good.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
You're greater than good. You're great.
Might I
I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here.
God.
They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits.
It usually is.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundry. Wait.
Going to find it.
Oh.
I thought it was gonna be a simple fetch quest. Sigh. Fetch and kill. Gotta do it all over again. That's what it says. Girl is so quiet sometimes that I forget she's with me. It's inevitable. Yeah, I won't do all of them, but right now I'm kind of just killing some time. This one's easy peasy, and I make some money from it. Ooh, what is this? Potion.
That damn bird's a menace.
I swear.
Be safe.
Hi.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only
Yeah,
after
don't be
that
mean.
feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer!
He's like, I got
It's
run
time
over.
to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Fraud.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that! Let's try.
I told you not to call me that. What did we agree that you guys were gonna call me? Boss.
All right. You made your point.
Boss.
Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully.
Hi, Drum. Thank you so much for hanging
The bandit
here.
do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded
Boss.
had the great lender not sent you.
No, this game is
Shipment
not
safe,
turn-based.
and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 is not turn-based. I know some of the other ones are, but...
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
13 was the last turn-based. Ah, okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen.
Guys, it's Final
You'll be
Fantasy
happy to know
14
both
good?
bolts arrived safely
Yeah, Mama.
along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Step like a rock, nice, Drum.
Are you sure?
But Zai lies.
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Got over 500 hours? There's
That's
no
that done, then.
way.
Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
That's crazy, dude. That's like not even... not worth it. Wait, do you pay for like a membership or like... do you pay for the game? I don't know how it works actually.
Clive, sorry again for sending
No,
you all
it's
that
a
way.
skin.
But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it.
It's
I believe
subscription.
this will more than satisfy your
Ugh,
needs.
I don't like that. I don't like subscription-based games.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue.
How much is the sub?
What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, if there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of
64
which,
people raid.
which one's most to your liking?
The story for
don't
14 is
know.
good? Ooh. Ooh, a lush red velvet. Black embroidered linen, white continental silk, or lush red velvet. I feel like a red velvet would go crazy.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
10 years of story, so it's so
together,
sad a lot
but-
sometimes. Ah.
When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess.
Even
then,
reflects in the
isn't
game.
she?
I don't know. I
I can
wonder.
tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way.
So you have to buy
I'm
the
sure she'll
game
turn it
and then
down.
you need to pay the
We'll see,
subscription?
I suppose.
Damn. That's pretty crazy, I won't lie.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us
That's wild.
said they'd be made of linen.
Hi, T-John. What's up? Goes on sale? Well, if it ever goes on sale, let me know. Maybe I'll try.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry.
Oh,
Everyone's prepared.
yeah, we can do this.
Gov gave you the news then?
Fancy PC
We're leaving for
version?
Rosalith.
Yeah. Hi,
But not
Birdie.
before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmacs to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
This is my first playthrough. Dude, don't tell Zaya I
If
might
it isn't
consider
my
it.
favorite
Don't tell him.
pupil.
Don't get
Let's
his hopes
see
up.
now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna give us a little history lesson. Everyone sit back. Listen up.
Let us begin with
Hi,
the
Aries.
story of Hugo Kupka.
Or the permanent economic
Dorito
advisor
Man.
to the Dalmacian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmacia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmacia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Yeah, I like the story a lot in this game.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmacian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmacian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right.
We should be on our way.
Lead on.
I feel like this story is a lot easier to follow than Final Fantasy VII. Like, I actually feel like I do know what's going on. And Final Fantasy VII, like, the whole time I was like, no clue. Clive is having another schizo attack. New to the channel? Thanks so much for hanging here, Tak. Yeah, we just started this playthrough. This is like the 3rd day. So, pretty... Let's do this. The remakes. I didn't play the OG. What other games have you played? So recently I finished Witcher 3. That was pretty good.
Those of us who are still here.
Take ages to talk about this.
I finished Witcher 3. I was playing The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, the new Zelda game. That one's pretty good. I haven't finished it yet. We'll hopefully finish it this next week. What else have I been playing, guys? Yeah, I play a lot of games. Lots of games. GTA 4. Yeah, I made a mistake. I started GTA 4 and then I left for like 2 weeks. Then I came back and then I left for another week. And then I came back and now I'm like, I don't know what's going on in the story. So I'm not as immersed as I feel like I should be for, you know, the kind of game
Near the Abbey is certainly damp.
that people
Let's see
say
if they're
actually has a
damp
pretty
enough for
cool
Morgan
story.
Beards.
I'm like, probably get back to it at some point though. Maybe I'll just refresh my knowledge of what's going on in the story. How's destination nearby?
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Finished Stray yesterday. Nice! I've never played Stray. I heard it's a pretty good game though. What happened? What happened? Why is he back? Did you guys see that? Yeah. I think the gameplay is pretty cool in Final Fantasy VII, but I do really like the storytelling. You worded that very well. That's how I feel. HP reset? Yeah, I don't know. It looks like, you know, when you walk away from a battle, and then, like, the enemies regain their health, and they pretend like you weren't even fighting. It feels like that happens.
Nice try. Nice try. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well,
Fully playable with the
into this much
controller,
trouble.
quite
Might
good.
as well gather as many as I can.
maybe we'll try it. Just because
about this scent.
I like this game a lot, and I kind of want to find another game like it.
Hopefully this will be enough.
And I know it's an MMO, so it's different.
I've had my fill of goblins.
But if you guys say it has a good story, and the gameplay's fun, I assume. If not, you guys wouldn't recommend it. No. I mean, combat, that's not really... Like, the combat's fine. Like, it can be different. Especially since it's an MMO, right? It just has the little abilities. That's what I assume it looks like. Final Fantasy 15. I tried that game and the setting was really ugly. Like, we were just in a desert and it was so boring and I never got into it.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
I've never played any... Dude, I played old school RuneScape on stream, actually. I had a RuneScape era for like 3 days.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy
I
part.
was the RuneScape streamer
They
at one point, you know.
remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought
I've never
me to
played
make
Valheim.
something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Oh, nice. They restore more HP now. Cool. We'll stop there. I didn't want to start the next part of the story because it's already kind of late. But thanks for hanging out, guys.